What up, rocket horses? Rocket beavers? Rocket something. How goes? I'm gonna actually stop the music and quit Spotify this week so it doesn't keep playing in the background like last week. Oops. Don't worry, it's my first stream. I've never done this before. Kara, how are you today? Taking it sleazy? That's what's happening in this household. Ain't nobody working hard today. Hit me. Napped all morning? Yeah. I woke up at like 10:30 today. No regrets. And then we had waffle brunch. No regrets. Now I'm here. Still no regrets. Oh, good luck and remember to stay hydrated. That's probably a good plan. I should get some water. I'll drink my coffee for now, but the adult in me knows I should probably drink some water. Ugh. Alright, I think we're going to try a new beaver settlement today. Apologies to Beaverly Hills. A very good name, but new game. Will be this kind. I want to pick a different map, because that's part of the problem. Let's try the Waterfalls map. Okay, just Justin Bieber related. Good for him. I don't like it. Yes, droughts. Yes, bad tides. Interesting. Just normal difficulty. Woke up at 5, realized you were hungry, got McDonald's breakfast, and went back to sleep. One time when Lady Harmer and I were first seeing each other, it was like 2 in the morning. We were like, we're hungry. And then we went to Wendy's and got spicy chicken nuggets. It was great. It might not have been like 2 in the morning. It might have been like 11. But it was definitely late enough that normal restaurants would have been closed. Yep. It was great. Would recommend. Okay. We're going to try and understand how to be better beavers this week. Loading. Your stream hasn't frozen. A wave so you know everything's good. There we go. What would you like to call your settlement? Loggerhead. Because they're beavers, get it? Okay. We need beavers to gather trees. Kiddo snoozing in the room by the kitchen and didn't... Okay, I have to ask. When you say snoozing in the room by the kitchen, does your child not have a bedroom? Shouldn't snoozing be done at 5 in the morning in a bedroom? Oh, does not have a bedroom. He just lives his best life. Okay. Apologies for seeming judgmental there. I should know better. He does at his dad's bigger house there. But you're the cooler one, I hope. Sorry, late talking to your mother for Mother's Day. We will talk to her this evening. Remember to call her? Yes, I will call her. I'm sure she commented that we haven't called her in a while. She's well within her right to. A little loft-like live-in here. So you don't have to apologize for being late. You show up when it's the right time to show up. Surprised that Armute initiated the call. It's not that we don't care. It's just that we're bad children. There's a difference. Oh, happy Mother's Day, Kara. Yeah, did your kid do anything special for you? Did they proceed to just not be bad? He, he said Happy Mother's Day. Well, I guess that's something. The cat potentially figuring out that I put a bed out for her. Or I'll step on your computer tower and turn it off. Actually stress and anxiety free today? Must be nice. Your mom got to spend Mother's Day with her mom? So cute because they've been in different countries for so much of their life. That's adorable. Shout out to everybody's adorable moms. You have a healthy relationship with your mother, make sure to call her today. If you don't, you get a free pass from me. When she asks why you didn't call, just tell her Brad said not to. You made loose plans with your kiddo to go to Greenland to see the aurora. That's exciting. There's not been any visible aurora here. Certainly not localized entirely within our kitchen. It's been cloudy and rainy? Yep. Just cloud, just rain. Is that kitty laying in a bed? What a good kitty. The steamed hams? Yes. Steamed hams is one of my favorite memes, but people don't seem to appreciate it. Good lord, what is happening in there? Your kid made you watch that last night, and did you feel a deeper appreciation for their sense of humor? Is Steamed Hams Inc. the one that's the feel-good Inc. version? I've seen so many different versions of Steamed Hams. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? You appreciate his humor? Yeah, I'm glad that your child has an enjoyable sense of humor. AKA, your child isn't a humorless troll. bad water over there, but good water somewhere else. Harmony's playing Tetris for the new theme. The theme is about as calming as the Animal Crossing one. Remember when we all used to play Tetris? The Aurora was incredible here 2 nights ago when you were locked in the building working overnight. That is so depressing. Sup, Carney? You here to beaver with the best of them? Why? Why didn't you make a sad face? What did I ever do to deserve a sad face? Oh, you're stuck because you're sad because you're stuck in the building. I thought you were sad at me, and I was like, I mean, sometimes, but I'm not that unreasonable today. Yeah, sorry, Kara. Sorry that you work overnight and couldn't see the aurora. Last night when you and your kid were trying to get a glimpse of it, before the clouds zoomed in, he was questioning if anyone anywhere cares about nature or science with all the lights on everywhere. Yeah, I do not envy trying to be a parent explaining to their child why we take such terrible care of our planet. If I'm sad at me, I'll know it. Well, remember that time when I asked you what your favorite, what was it, Taylor Swift song was? Favorite They Might Be Giant song? Something. And you said that you didn't have one, so you got banned. Because I don't like liars. Don't worry, just be like every other generation and tell the next generation it's their job to fix it. It goes so well. How was the TMBG concert? It was very good. They played stuff off of Apollo 18, which is not really an album that we've ever really gotten to hear them play in concert before. Then last night, I was in Philly for a different concert. Oh, board games. You didn't have a favorite board game, so you got banned. Also, it was commencement week. I've just been busy this week. I've been a busy little... I don't know. What's a creature that's busy a lot? Crocodile? Mongoose? Oh yeah, a bee. A busy little bee. That's what it is. Definitely not a busy little beaver. You're in Arizona, the aurora is visible in your latitude, but only if you get to really low levels of light pollution, which does not apply in your particular area. It's okay. It's just been so rainy and foggy here that you don't get to see anything. But yeah, TMBG was good. Chic Face was good. Running around, less good. Commencement, very not good, but I didn't have a part to play in that. I did my best to fix it. I was the hero. I tried to keep things from falling apart. Nothing I can say, total eclipse of the heart. Let them fall. Let them fall? Yeah. I absolutely was willing to let them fall. People made some silly mistakes, and I was like, it's not my job to fix your silly mistakes. Go, Beavers, go. Beaver houses are 2 by 2. House, Beaver house, Beaver house. Just go over the audio telling everyone their first student loan payment is due on the way out if they wish to exit. Well, it's not even like educational systemic issues. It's literally that just there was a mistake with contracts and getting things done. And none of it was my fault. But we should get a science beaver set up. Without science, all of our beaver society falls apart. Science is real. Favorite band taught me that one. That's unfortunate. It was unfortunate. It was a rough go of things for a bit. Yes, the Insane Clown Posse taught me science is real. They also taught me magnets. How do they work? You're just typing that? There was an Insane Clown Posse spoof on Saturday Night Live when I was in high school, and a friend and I would quote it all the time because it was making fun of the whatever the name of that song is, Magical Mysteries, or maybe that was the parody song, but just like showing a deep lack of understanding for very basic human concepts like time. The original title was Miracles, right? I believe you were correct that was the song with the lack of understanding for concepts like magnets. Here, well, while it's nighttime in the game anyway, let me see if I can find that. Here you go. You need another reason to just chuckle at ICP. I'll also post it in the where's the links from stream? Just amazing. What is everybody else up to this week? Thinking about not going to work. Mood. Absolute mood. As Blink-182 sucks. Or as Blink-182 says, work sucks. I know. Correct. So far, yeah, that does in fact make it your job to leave roses by the stairs. Because surprises are how you let them know you care. All this terrible sludge water. Gonna get us all killed. You didn't even text the part you said in response, but it's exactly what he said before you did. Why is everyone so surprised that Harmon Mute and I act very similar to each other? We are literal siblings. Oh, the eternal sadness of never seeing Divine stream again. A true struggle we are all learning to cope with. He's like tearful crying at... Because we're siblings. We are also fraternal brothers. This is true. You're just not doing anything? No more berries to gather? Disappointing. Imagine contributing nothing to Beaver Society. Also, I imagine everyone now has Blink-182 stuck in their head. No room for Blink-182. Only TMBG. Hooray! Happy beavers. You know what I mean. Alright, so this time when we build our settlement, we need to make sure we don't mess up building power structures. So it seems pretty likely we'll mess up. How many of your beavers are named Justin? That is also what Lady Harmar said to do today. The first beaver that's born, we'll name them Justin. The nice thing is, beavers don't die of hunger ever, so there's that. Oh, there we go. The first one that was born will not be named Zevridge. They will be named Justin Bieber. Won't you be named Jeremy after the horse? Man, everybody loves Jeremy the horse. The worst horse. Now the beavers are even happier. You'll love to beave it. You doing alright over there, hun? You're ridiculous. You knew this marrying me. Bless you. You disturb the poor baby. Look at how awake she is now. Now she has to groom. She will never recover from this. This is her whole life now. Oh, do you have broken teeth? Yeah, you do. No, they just have a grindstone to grind their teeth on. How many KEKW resets so far? None, Felix. These are going to be the best beavers. They're going to be unbeavleavable. I already used that joke for the stream title, but... Good jokes are always worth using more than once. Good morning, native. Or good afternoon. I'm drinking coffee. It's morning. Doesn't matter what time it is. If Ed shows up, it's still morning where he lives, technically. There you go. Fix that broken tooth. Perfect. Maybe if Brad finds a good joke, he can reuse it. You work nights all day as morning. I suppose this is true. Time is just an illusion anyway. Try and make us more productive. Gross. Productivity. How's Stardew going, hun? Do you remember what you were doing last time? If y'all want to do a Stardew farm with Lady Harmar, just let her know. She'll make it perfect. Not mess around when it comes to Stardew. Ooh, 300 frames per second in Counter-Strike 2. You can see yourself getting killed that much faster. Or maybe that's just me, because I'm not good at Counter-Strike. 75% of your time in Stardew is spent fishing? That's okay, because I don't think she really likes the fishing that much. How do you feel about the fishing? Says it's not her favorite. You're welcome to have it. Not good at Counter-Strike. I hardly even know her strike. And you say I don't have the jokes, Felix. Got him. Oh, Ed managed to show up while it is still technically morning. You're bad at Counter-Strike? I am also bad. You ever think about the fact that beavers might have their own version of Shrek, but they have to tell the tale to each other in the form of building walls in certain ways? I don't think anyone's ever had that thought before, Ed, but now we all have collectively. Good evening. What's up with the dolphin theme? It's a... what's the name of that game? The one that's about swimming in the ocean. Is it literally just called Endless Ocean? It might just be called that. It's not Echo the Dolphin. Because this isn't a Sega Genesis. Oh, I see a cat foot up in the air. Alright, we need to get the forester in place before we run out of trees and all of our beavers die. I know what you're thinking. Forester? Oh wait, that's not where we want the forester. Just kidding. I do hardly even know her. Took you 2 games to get this time. The stick drift absolutely murders you. I haven't gotten any of the new themes in like 3 years. I just can't do it. Don't have the momentum for it anymore. Now we can plant trees. Beavers finally giving back to the forest. Yeah, no good beavers just using up all the resources. You should hook up Safari Meow's Sega for her. Sega. Boop. I should hook up with Safari Meow's Sega. You know how sometimes people say a penny for your thoughts? Does anyone ever tell Ed a penny to never let your thoughts upon anyone ever again? Make it a bidding war. Already don't think. Where's my quarter? Gonna make it to $1 here one day. Nah, everybody loves Ed thoughts. Here, this is an STFU penny. planks, please. Please and planks. We need a command. I love a good Ed thought, but I don't know if I $1 love them. Everybody's got to have their limit, I guess. Army loves the idea of an STFU penny. You want to commission Kara to make some art of tails with the shoes off, but each of his toes has the twin tails, and he's using them to tickle Eggman's bald head and make it look like he has a toupee. I don't think that's the kind of art Kara makes, but $20 is $20. He wanted that penny. Sure hope the water comes back soon. You can make art of that penny, but that doesn't cross any thresholds. Yet. Doesn't cross any yet. Does this game have enough music for you, or do you want me to switch to the other playlist? I feel like the music doesn't play enough, and it's just kind of quiet. But I'll let it be your call. I'm not going to read that message out loud, but you're not wrong, Ed. Hooray, the water is coming back. Kara, can you make that emote? I think that's the one we all actually need. There will be absolutely nothing cursed about making an emote like that. Certainly, you will not regret making an emote of that. I like how civilized these beavers are, that if something is slightly too far from an established path, they're like, I can't do that work. I would have to walk on the ground. You have to imagine a world where you regret putting something dumb on the internet. Yeah, what would that be like? That seems like it would require the bare minimumist of effort. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd punch you. I like that these beavers eat potatoes. They're just like us. Potatoes. Nothing else, just a bunch of potatoes. Okay. Chat, should we have just potatoes for dinner? Maybe with some cheese or meat? That's not what we were talking about. Just potatoes. I can have potatoes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, that also sounds like the Lady Harmar diet. You can live on just potatoes for a surprisingly long time. You know who can't? Ireland in certain years. Just potatoes means no cheese, meat, salt, or butter. The Catholics was your answer. Safari Meow got the joke. Don't you dare take my butter or salt. Butter or salt? Hardly know her salt. When the Pitt band went to play Notre Dame for a football game, did you throw potatoes at them? When you worked in New York, you would often eat at the Irish Hunger Memorial. The marching band, the band marched to Potato Famine during the cadence. Butter and salt on corn. Man, it's almost corn on the cob season. I'm excited for corn on the cob. Just excited for food. Does that make me fat? I guess not. This is how Ed lives every day, and no one ever comments on his weight. It makes you human. All these little beavers doing their little beaver jobs. Can you imagine being a beaver that just had no sentience and then the world ends and now you have to work every day? If anything, I think these beavers are living worse lives than they did before. But I moved to an entire different area of the country because the food scene here was great. Ed's a man who knows what he wants. We have so many unemployed beavers. It's an unacceptable lifestyle. Got exposed to Irish potatoes, being in Catholic school along with Irish dancing. Cat, are you making her sneeze? Just kidding. There. So hard to decide where I want things in this game. That verticality element makes me just hesitant to put anything anywhere. Now we can have them beaver across this way. Apologies that your existence had to be Catholic. Kara, we'll give you a pass on trying to fix your typo with another typo. You got a letter in the mail? Have you been excommunicated from the Catholic Church? Words. A challenge for us all. Your priest uncle celebrating his 25th year as a Catholic priest. The real reason why you're was to see her fatherly son, not your mom. Sag. Well, at least she didn't ignore your mother the whole time. Holding a reception at the same place where a lot of people have Vietnamese weddings. Is that good? Is that fun? I don't want to be like, that's fun, and then be like, that's terrible. We're struggling to expand because there aren't any trees to cut down. It's what you might call a real log jam. It's good but expensive for celebrating being a priest. I wasn't sure if Carney was going to laugh or if she was about to unfollow. Think wedding budget for a work anniversary? No thanks. I don't want to think those thoughts at all. It's probably time for me to get some water. Who just wants to watch beavers do their little beaver thing while I get some water? Type 1 in chat for yes, and 2 in chat for yes, and I don't get to make decisions for Brad anyway. Ed, thank you for committing to the bit. I like that you always type the full thing that I say. Sure hope I didn't spread us too thin in terms of available food resources. Survival of the fittest beavers. I wonder how Justin Beaver is doing. What is his job? No, he's not getting renamed. I just want to check on him. Oh, Justin Beaver is a farmer. You homeless? Why? Okay, I was gonna say, why are you unsheltered? We have exactly 18 spots. Just the right number for beavers. So it might be time for a little more beaver housing. Or at least planning a bit more beaver housing. While we have some that appear to not know what to do with their lives. Was you as a high school grad, not knowing what to do with your life? Or were you a beaver back then? You don't have to tell us now. You can keep your secrets. Not knowing what to do with life? I was hoping you were a beaver, but these things happen. Wait, pressure is the worst. Let me live my life. Beavers can swim. I cannot. Fair enough. Alright, how much does the regular floodgate is 150 science? Oh, these blockages can't ever just break apart on their own, or we're kind of effed on this map, huh? When I got up to get my water, I went over and put a blanket on top of the cat, and now she's very snuggled in. Because cats deserve to be spoiled, I guess. Some cats deserve to be spoiled, not the cats that eat Apple Watch bands. Oh, that's right. This can't house gears for some reason. Gears have to go in a warehouse. No, don't keep stacking them higher. No, thanks, Felix. I'm glad to see that you are caught up with stream now. Could have them store the grilled potatoes here, and then we just need someone to do the potato grilling. The potato grillery up here. Playing League during your stream and reacting every 40 minutes is one of your favorite activities. Just like how you have a 40-minute reaction time when you play League, too, which is why your team always loses. I thought it was a fun joke. I have enough to purchase Floodgate as science. Put a Floodgate in here. Speaking of cats that don't deserve to be spoiled, Felix, how are your cats doing these days? Oh, cheese and toast. Absolute chaos. Always a good chance to call out cheese and toast. Never a wrong time to call out those cats. Oh, right. The weird drifting sun in this game. We're gonna remove these lumberjack flags again. Hey, Beaver's happier than ever. Of course, they can't reach all the way to the back if I put the flag over here. I guess they could just be right here then. Duh. So happy. So Beaver. Oh, even happier than they were yesterday. When does the poison water start showing up and kill us all? Poison the water? I don't poison the water. The beavers would benefit from having fluoride in the water? Probably. Well, right, we could give them wet fur, which makes them happy too. In theory, if we build it back here, it should always have water. Surely they could use strong teeth. Are you injured in a way that's not teeth? Or you are just injured? Okay. You considered being not injured. We don't have the science to do a medical bed, so you just get to be injured for a while. Got milk, but it's just got chemicals. Oh, why is this floodgate up? Floodgate down. You're killing the trees. Something something the Lorax. Do I need to dam this off in a different way, too? That's not just a floodgate, it also needs to be a dam. I was gonna say, it's probably drought season soon. At least it's not super deadly poison water. Drought Keck W? I don't control the droughts, they just happen. And then they kill us. Oh, happier than ever Beaver Society. Except for that one guy who's injured, but we don't talk about him. Beavers get happy tail based injuries. Ed, has your dog gotten happy tail based injured before? I bet he has, because he's stupid. He tries his hardest. Thwack, 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 thwack. Let's do an actual save for once. Let's just say this. He no longer fights us when we scoot his butt away from things. Has he attempted to learn his lesson? Not at all. He's just given up and accepts that we will move him accordingly instead. There is no lesson to be learned. Alright, so it's drought season, so now lift the floodgate so that the water can't spill back out. Alright, we at least have a bit of water now. Wish I understood how any of these water buildings worked. What is this? It sounds like City Skylines music. It's still the game music. Alright, so the water we had stored lasts approximately half a day. Not ideal. Still, aside from that one injured beaver who might... They're still with us, right? Alright, I guess the injured beaver thing took care of itself. You know what I mean. Or science beavers. Plus side, don't run out of water, maybe. I see. Sure. That kitty's still sleeping in a chair.
Too big of a piece.
That'll be okay. Let's chew on it like a beaver.
But you're only allowed to do.
But I'm only allowed to use my front teeth.
Yeah, she's still. I disturbed.
Disturbed her.
I know.
How dare. Today's Aldi plug. Special dark chocolate bark for beavers. Comes the water. I did. Nope. I understand how to not let them die. Apparently they used all the water in our 7 tanks. Our water pumping stations. Yep. It's on its way.
Oh, okay.
Hooray.
Go beaver go.
Womp, 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 womp. So what are you working on in Stardew?
About to go.
Out for those mines.
I don't like.
Potatoes done. That's sad. Yep. You ever make your tea into ice cubes so have more tea for your iced tea? It works pretty well. No, I only do that with orange juice.
I've heard people doing that with their coffee. Coffee.
Ah, a man of culture. I can put orange juice in my coffee, like Mod Kidbler. It's acceptable. Cranberry juice or bust. Everybody's into cursed coffee, apparently. They are fixing the potato crop and the sunflowers. Take to build dams. Just wood. Yeah. Brush your teeth and then start your day with a nice orange juice coffee. Floodgates aren't solid. You can't build on top of them. Trying to figure out how to dam up the river so that way when droughts come we can still water our crops, but when poisoned water comes, it doesn't just pool all the poison water next to our living area.
Oh no.
So that's not great. Always your sweet. Oh no. I know, we're actually getting through snacks in our snack cabinet for once. The beaver's chilling on this rooftop terrace. Uh-oh. How's growing crops going, beavers? Because, might have one of those big problems soon. Arnie's not around right now, right? They'll show up just in time to watch the death ticker. What do you mean? See, they only die of old age and nothing else. Finally aged hunger. Alright, gonna be a real nail biter. You hardly nail knower, Felix. Me too. What is this? What is a fluid dump other than a very disgusting sounding term? Pretty sure a fluid dump is that thing that Divine had that one time he had the Cadbury cream eggs before stream. While it will be sad that it's over, it will always be fun to look back on the memories of watching his stream. Don't be sad it's over. Be glad it happened. Divine destroying his tiny toilet definitely happened. That it did. That tiny toilet never stood a chance. You're too warm, kitty. You need to get up and cool off and stretch a little bit. So on the one hand, we're not producing a lot of food. On the other hand, producing enough that nobody's dying of hunger. Oh, just kidding. All right, well, they're saving room, or they're saving food for the ones that are left. All right, we're gonna put a pause on science for now. So sad. Sad. I guess there's no reason to pause science. Might as well at least try and earn science points while we something. Oh, do we not ever build another efficient farmhouse? Is that why? That could be part of our problem. Whoops. think I meant to build the other one of these and then didn't. Gotta do some real management here. Shout out to this guy, the only happy one left. All right. We lost a few, but we're close to equilibrium again, and we can rebuild population. Do need to get any amount of water stored, though. Definitely no expansion right now. Just trying to make it through this drought. Yep. Going hello. Everyone see your little nugget face? Nope. No one is allowed to see me. You want to just hang out with me? Hmm? Fine. Good thing that loss of population doesn't impact their well-being. Alright, well, let's see how they do. curious to see, once this is finished, if there are pockets of no water to the sides, or if it's smart enough to flood out the sides, too. Time comes and someone is old enough to work the lumber mill. Think we will be okay. A little rough around the beaver edges, but we'll be okay. Here it comes. Something I want to see real quick is if this is dammed up here, it should help most of the crops grow. Alright, so now we just need a big old population boom. Any day now. Please and thanks. What's that cat doing? What does this thing actually do? I'm curious now. Oh, okay. So they can like bucket water to the water dump to fill up another area. I follow. Ahoy, 1 pint. How goes? At Wonderland, as per Magger's Mother's Day request. Have fun with your beavers. Well, you have fun at Wonderland. That cat just demanding attention. She laying on your keyboard tray. A rotten cat. Beaver is injured. Oh no. Probably researched that medical bed that we meant to do a long time ago, and then the issue was resolved. Almost completely built the levee here. Got this, Chair Bear. But lap is great. So in theory now, up this. Oh. Floods everything. Quite see how that works, but okay. And also now, in theory, populate the other side of the river. So, knowing what I know about this game, that should probably be its own district, and also we're not going to expand like that right now. That's a silly idea that will wind up with a lot of dead beavers. Heading out to play games yourself? Do it, Carney. Live your best life. My best life. Definitely not my pixel person's best life. What are you going to play? I mean, you're allowed to leave. I just want to know what you're going to play so I can appropriately appreciate it and definitely not harass you. Oh, Planet Crafter. I have also been playing that game. It's a good one. I just love the idea of doing stuff on Mars, apparently. Based on the number of games I play about doing stuff on Mars. Played a couple times during the beta. Didn't start a playthrough until the full release. Yeah, I also was waiting for that full release to really try and get into it. Alright, have fun. Don't burn the planet down. Just barely. Not enough for pop one of these in. It's fine. Oh, my beavers are happier than ever. At least they were for a moment. Just a little low on functional adult workers. I'll work less and rest more. Give you a chance to make some extra beavers. Coming back in with an important Planet Crafter announcement. The person does a little dance if you hit the number 3 on the keyboard. An important thing. We all did need to know that, so thank you. It's a little dance and it's very important. Okay, bye. So we will do our science. Or beavers. Definitely don't need much more lodging than that. Big is the footprint of the large warehouse. Double high. Appears to be such. Alright, so when do we get our first bad tide and everything is just awful? Which, oh, just a drought, okay. You're doing yard work and your neighbor has an odd assortment of music, 90% certain you just heard what you believe to be a Eurotrance version of Enya's Who Can Say? Isn't that just the normal version of Who Can Say? Okay, so apparently flooding also kills berry bushes for reasons that I don't quite understand. I don't know, that does sound like a pretty great remix, though. Just missing planks to be able to move this. Look at this functional beaver society. It was something. I feel like that's how you can describe most remixes. It was something. You did it. I didn't hate it, but it was an odd thing to build, or an odd thing to base your dance music to. The drought actually starts. If I crank this up to full height. Now, in theory, the water is going to stop pumping here, but it will not drain out because it is blocked off. Functional beaver living. I think what we're going to do here is we're actually going to demolish this. Claimed the goods there. We're going to put in a T intersection. Please build this. Oh, we can't build the beaver wheel here anyway. Shoot. Well, that was a waste. I guess we didn't need it. Re-demolish. Now we can at least have some functional wood plank making off season, the drought season. I don't know why this needs gears to function, but okay. have more beavers. Oh, we actually do need more housing. By the tiny house. Oh, just kidding. That's not gonna work. Hooray! Drought is over. Drop that down so that way we don't end up with ultra flooded everything. Magnificent. Ultra flooded. We can't even flood them with, you know, sewage lake, so what's the point, Felix? Big thing of water. A big cup of noodles. A giant cup of noodles. Need to have a better one. More science than we have. Like this forester beaver who's just up here doing this. Where that is. I guess in theory, if we dammed up this, hopefully it wouldn't flood poison water onto everything down here. But this area could be usable, maybe. We have unemployed beavers. Probably need another lumber mill. Why does the paper mill have to be a different shape? What do beavers even do with paper? They write books, obviously, Felix. Got no imagination for beavers. Roasted chestnuts in here. Grilled chestnuts, my bad. Put a food griller up here. Now, because it makes sense, put one more house right there. Oh, actually, that won't work. Get our beaver happiness higher than ever. We definitely need to work on being able to pump more water then. That is a struggle for our beaver society. The places of work are maxed out, right? What are you even using gears for? Feels excessive, but... Power the whole gosh darned beaver society. Efficient farmhouse. Wish you could queue up things to just auto buy with your science points. Dump. I could manually set the science beavers to do like 20-hour work days. I guess we could just have some more science beavers. No one's stopping us but ourselves. how this wound up here. Don't build that. 8-hour workday and your job is to pester Brad and Beaver bother. Well, our beavers aren't collecting enough water for themselves, and this is gonna be a problem eventually. I can feel it in my beaver bones. Plus, there are plenty of unemployed beavers, which means they should just do science. Just the contemplation spot. Still 100 science. I don't think these beavers understand how science works. Chewed through our wood supply. Quite literally. Time being, so that we have some work. Did you wake the cat? Poor cat. She's fine. She's suffering, clearly. Thinking what kind of remakes you want to experience and find settled on one? Yes, tell me. What is your preferred remake? A mariachi version of Man, I Feel Like a Woman. You know, I asked. Thought I wanted to know. Can't wait for the next one to be the first bad water cycle and really, really mess us up. And that would be such a cursed version of that song, but now I want it more than anything. Curious, how much is the district crossing? Okay, actually, before this gets finished, a waste of logs, but we should really put the district crossing here if we can. You can put the farmhouse further out. There isn't as much usable land. Quote unquote usable. So many unemployed beavers. Just moving too fast. Oh, good. It's only a drought. I was really expecting the bad tide to be coming this time. There's the 400 we need to get the big water pump. Which could fit there, but then would mess up our district crossing plan. In theory, it could also go not here. Shoot. Alright, then we're just going to put it here anyway. We can't build it because it needs treated planks, if memory serves, which means we also need the stupid tapper's hut. So glad that there's such a logical order to these things. We need to re-establish paths. Go like this. Think. That should allow us to put the district building right here. Perfect. We're working as fast as we can. Don't be so beaver bothered. Oh, nope. Put the chest. Put chestnuts back in. Not grilled chestnuts, regular chestnuts. I just wanted to see. Oh, our beavers are happier than ever. Let's go. Yeah, pine resin goes in a warehouse. Theory. Warehouse. The tapper's shack on top of it. Cool. So happy. Don't we need the building that treats the planks then, too? We don't have enough science for this. Science beavers go. This is still too darn high. So glad the paths don't cost anything to make. I remove that path from existing. You know, we need the Tapper Shack. That's worth our while. This should take pine resin. We'll need the... Oh, right, we have to afford the wood workshop first. It's time to just be awake right now. Old sunflower seeds. That cat just living her best life. Good cat. What do you mean surprisingly? She's always good. Except for when she's bad. But when does that ever happen? That's not this cat. That's a different cat. Clearly different cats. It appeared a squid fest. There's nothing to do in the winter in that game. Squid fest, squid fest. Then you become the king of the squid. That is pretty good, actually. You can put it on your horse. Cat hat, cat hat. What do you mean that wouldn't happen in real life? Apparently we pumped all the water out of our reserves. Everyone has to go half a day without water. It'll be fine. Ooh. That's a neat little quality of life thing. That Eric Barone, he just knows what he's doing. I'm just happy that it makes you happy. You okay? Uh-oh, did you collapse?
I did.
You were too excited about Squid Fest. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. If Linus took your items while you were collapsed inside your barn, I don't think that would make him a good Samaritan. I think that would just make him a dirty thief. This can hold nuclear waste. Or maple syrup. You heard me correctly. I go nuts on building housing, but Gosh. Beavers being born means we have to feed them. Oh my god, so many unemployed beavers. Almost to the point where we can start building the better water pumps. Probably be right around the time where the first bad tide happens. No sleep, just work. That would, in theory, work. Alright, playing this a second, time, I'm seeing more of why this is engaging and fun to play. I still think there's a little bit of slowness with the unlocking system, but it's not terrible. Why did this one get built? Temporary assignment of lumberjacks over here. There it is. First round of everyone gets poisoned to death. 600 for the largest tank. Interesting. Ooh, this one. This one's whipping. This time, not looking. Let these grow another natural cycle. Here it comes. One drink the piss water for a day. Drops. Nice. This actually did keep it healthy. So in theory, if we dam over here, just like dam right here, we could prevent, or we could pool water for bad tides. And just let it like pool here, and then when it's over, let it just rush through. Have a safe pool of water from which to drink. Which I guess means that I made a mistake here because, well, maybe not. I don't know. No, these can just be platforms. That'll be fine for now. Let's toss a save down. Going great. Minimal amounts of dying. So many Lloyd beavers. Forester. How's this going? Just need so many more gears, and our gear factory can make them so fast. Did I ever build the hauler post? I didn't. That's on me. That's why we're so horribly inefficient. To live, tree that was chewed down. Enough science to build the new science. This does require power, okay? Low priority, power. Why are you hungry? You shouldn't be hungry. Eat berries. You ever saw some logs just to see how out of shape you are? The only logs I saw are the ones when I'm sleeping at night. How's your ego feeling right now, Ed? Bruised, just the way I like it. So close to hitting a big threshold for having better beavers. Start pumping some toxic sludge. This needs metal to make. Okay. Is there anywhere close enough worth trying to get metal? Probably not. So far away, and it's gonna be mad about this. Excellent. We finally finished this. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Hauler hut ever get built? More haulers, please. Gives more beavers opportunities to get work done. Stop being hurt. Go to the medical bed. Be unhurt. You'll be fine. Hey, we finally have a big water pump. Pump lots of water. Decor. I need this stupid smelter. Metal blocks. Guess in theory we could have water wheels up here in the bad water because I don't think it melts your stuff. Oh, we are starting to collect metal. Okay. Yeah, let's... To put scrap metal. Or is that's probably an outdoor thing, really. Why would we store it indoors? That is an outdoor one. All right, 8-day drought. This might be a smidge rough. How bothered have these beavers been? Relatively bothered. Though it's been a couple of years since we've had mass deaths, so that's good, I guess. Build these. Eventually we'll fill this all the way up. Farms. When this drought is over, I'm gonna take a little stretch break and get some food. Have you seen the advancements on? Yes, I have seen. I've heard. I haven't actually watched the video about it, but I've heard about the N64 recompiling stuff. I don't normally have regular curry. Maybe that's just a shortcoming on my end. Beaver curry bog. Each their own, I guess. So we'll need another efficient farmhouse down here. game says your districts are becoming too large. To which I say, I am not beaver bothered. A little rough on the food situation. Yeah, chew on that. You take bad water directly from the ground. Theory, we could build the district crossings now. These haven't all died, right? Not in great shape. Nope. Water, we have in fact run out of water. Beavers are being upset. This might get bad. Yeah, she's over behind her chair. She needed to groom for a little bit. You know how kitties are. He has to be pristine. Alright. I'm gonna do a BRBs. Get a little snack. And then we'll figure out what to do in this cycle. See you in just a... Oh, thank you, Mod Harmute, for running some extra ads. I was thinking about getting a snack, and then I checked with Lady Harmar if she was hungry, and she's like, I am. So instead, we heated up some leftover soup, which, you know, was frozen, so it took a little while for it to get warmed up. So now we're back. We're going to let the beavers do a slow existence while I eat some soup. Drink some non-alcohol beer. Beer from the vanilla root. Yes, I do eat soup. It's ham and bean soup, so it's very, very hearty. I just don't like brothy soups. Which, apologies to Pho. Shout out to this one beaver who is powering everything, apparently. That's what you'll have for dinner. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious. Soupy. Hey, where's the water? Oh, it's just taking its sweet time, because at slow speed, this game is slow. As Harmute says, tasty cow. I feel like maybe this game is a little too slow at normal speed. Actually don't generate enough power for what it's looking for. Surprising. Thank you for the fajita. Vegeta, if you will. Are you done at Wonderland for the day, One Pint? How was it? Did you have fun? Okay, there we go. At full speed water, we generate enough power. Oop. Our trees are being flooded. Whoops. I assume that's Maggie's friends. Maybe you didn't want to go on many rides. You made your money back. That's how you make the money. They don't want you to know it, but that's how you make back the money. Ah, one of the goobs. Got it. Oh, a boss. Boss, you were streaming for a long time. Admittedly, so am I, but I have no self-control. What's boss up to today? Today boss is playing... Oh, he's playing Genshin. That makes sense. Did you unlock all the characters? Did you pay to unlock all the characters? Well, why not, boss? Huh? Why not? Press the A button a lot, though. A button. Lots of text spamming. Is the story any good in Genshin? Story is great, but they love to yap. Alright. So is it time to make new districts? How much does it take to build one of these district buildings? 50... Yeah, we're a little low on supplies. Also, we're incredibly low on food, which is very concerning and probably is going to lead to mass beaver death. This game is not made in China. It has a Japanese origin. That's such a good and dumb joke. I'm so proud of you. But also, it's so dumb. I'm so proud of you. Pay no attention to the beavers who never get water. They'll be fine. There's plenty of clean water to go around now. They just have to pump it. Possibly pump it louder, if the Black Eyed Peas taught me anything. I really just ate through all that food, huh? How was the Chunkaroni cat? Get some treats? That cat loves being loved. We love to love her. Good. Warm in my belly. We're gonna go for a WALK. Alright. Enjoy your coffee walk. Hopefully you get some coffee. Though I feel like Safari Meow will make you get coffee if you're going to on a coffee walk, so... Alright. This is probably going to be a very regrettable decision with everything else going on, but... Gotta spend chaos to make chaos. Right, they are now different districts. So saith I. Can I just connect... Can I just connect them this way now? That got beer? Oh no, got wood. A little bit. Alright. So now... There are 2 districts. Help divide the responsibilities. So now these beavers get to not have houses. Worry, because they have lots of jobs like pumping water and maybe growing food. Welcome in, Icy. Lurked for breakfast because oops, I forgot to eat. Boss, it is not breakfast time in your time zone. It's 4:30. All right, it's breakfast all day time in your time zone. Shout out to all day breakfast. That was his exact logic. He just said that. It's not dinner time, so still breakfast. Experience the joy of an evening, Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. I feel like Ed's wife also gets to enjoy an evening, Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. If you eat garlic and onions, it's basically just Tooty, to be fair. Maybe he does need the Howdy Fartner shirt. Ain't rootin', just tootin'. You're telling the cat to be nice to you because it's Mother's Day. Cursed coffee walk. That's okay. We didn't need water for everyone. You just go ahead and let them do their thing. Like, right? Isn't this great? You don't usually look far enough ahead to see if anyone's walking toward you. Actually, never mind. Keep dumping water into this reservoir because it's about the only thing you can do with the water you're pumping right now. was about to be like, look, everyone's happy. Oh, wait. That's just one of the districts. Whoops. Everybody ration your water and lack of food, and you'll be fine. Alright. They're making do. Are you spooning soup off the desk? Yeah, I just put the soup on the desk, and that's no bowl, just right off the desk. See, read. Look how fast they are. Busy little bees. Yep. What beavers are known for. Being busy. Also raising bees. Lesser known, but they are known for. No joke, as a child I used to open the small cans of Campbell's chicken noodle soup, just pour it onto the table and slurp it up and pretend I was a vacuum. Yeah, that tracks. Are they being threatened with being thrown to those rotating saw blades? They're just water wheels. Was that your nickname? Were you like Ed the Soup Vacuum last name? You gotta get that slurpy feeling, Reed. It's not enough to just suck it up. It also has to have the, like, kind of sound to go with it. You know? And Ed Dryvac. You do lawnmower cosplay too, or just shop back? Things aren't going so hot in District 1, apparently. Maybe they're just hungry. They were hungry, and that was the problem. Maybe they're all hankering for a sweet other zone pretzel, zone prime pretzel, which activated the prime message. Okay, so you need an other zone prime pretzel. How is your soup, hun? Brought Rose. This is gonna go bad. Everyone's working more hours to get things done. Really goofed it here. Hope for the best. Sorry, beavers, but you've got to be working round the clock if you want to live through this drought. Time to hope for the best. Oh god, 7 days. This is gonna be brutal. To be helping to export the water on this side. Time to stop chopping down these trees. Alright, halfway through the drought. They just might make it. Sad. Hungry. Alright. Migrate everyone back. Graveyard, don't be mad. Shifting your foot is basically a crime, I guess. But the drug's still working out for them being proximal. It's been a couple days since Greybear has gotten the drugs because we've just not been around as much. She'll go back to having them tomorrow, but I mean, she's been more agreeable today without being on them. She hates taking them, though, with a burning, burning passion. Population numbers are becoming quite concerning. graphite. Got it wrong. Got it backwards. Oh, right. They've been working 24 hours a day for too long now. No wonder they are exhausted. Sounds like you at Dell. You don't need to sleep, you just need to improve our profit. Oh, good. New kits are being born. Rebuilding our beaver population. Let's go. Possible to move few of you here. Well, I just assumed they worked you until you were dead, so no mysteries there. Alright, this was again a mistake. Everyone migrate back. Just not growing enough. Ooh. Too bad we don't have the beaver bots to work through the night. Just view district. Stop dying, you cowards. Had to stream this at the beginning. You always seem to come in after you've built the settlement up quite a bit. I mean, it's still kind of a trash heap, but sure, I've built it up a little bit. Oh boy, drought season. My favorite. Have you seen an actual beaver dam? I mean, yes, they are also trash heaps. A trash heap island? It's a trash heap. Go beavers, go. Populate. Beavers embrace the fact that nature is messy. Not in this game. Everything is uniform. They learned their lesson. I do not believe there's a multiplayer component to this one. You just have to watch me be a busy little beaver. You can just pretend you're part of the beaverdom. Oh, that's not. Did that wrong. That'll shorten some of their commute paths. Whether you can gift structures to each other. Collaborative beavering. You could give a damn. How did I not see that coming? Ugh. That's very good, and I'm mad I didn't see the joke coming. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. It's okay, it didn't hold much water. They're all very good. You should be proud of yourself and ashamed of yourself simultaneously. Finish this, then we can have so much more science. Thank you for all of your charming humor, One Pint. Happy to be appreciated. Everyone always is. Feels good to feel good. Build your beaver power network. God, the Bidoof emotes are so good for this particular game. Good puns are appreciated by everyone here except Lady Harmar when she's on stream. Yeah, she's not a huge pun fan. She does her best to tolerate them, and we all love her for that. It's true. She does like making puns at my expense. How's this drought going? It seems to be going okay. It appears that we are almost out of pumped water. The drought is almost over too. Hooray. Lived through all the stuff. There goes all your water. Oh, just kidding, it's fine. Fills and it fills. Fills and it fills. Magnificent. Why is this flooded? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shouldn't be flooded. How's our beaver happiness? Some beavers claim they are quote-unquote unhappy. This is also one of those? Okay. Which is this network generating? Oh, it's generating plenty. So it might be time to allow one science beaver when the time comes. They do. Manufacture explosives, you say? There's no way this could go poorly. I'll reactivate all of our buildings at this point. Hopefully we can get population up enough to refill all the jobs. Don't be injured. Be not injured. Easy solution. How are you unemployed? Oh, because you're a child. Not an excuse. Flap, 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 flap. Slap across the roof of their downstairs neighbor's house. Plus side, we're very good at storing food right. Down there is what's lacking. Gosh, that is one big beaver family. Alright, so what do we get next? Is it going to be another drought, or is it going to be a new bad tide? Really mess us up. Drought. No, oh, there are no more humans. The humans are gone, 1 pint. Oh, it's a bad tide. Lex did in fact win. You don't have enough science points. Oh, right, these need power to operate. Okay, well... You don't even have enough crossword points? I'm sorry. Like some of mine? Too bad, they're mine. I earned them. Oh, jeez. Stop that. Why are we so bad at science? Based biofuels. Oh, okay. So we trained for this. I do have work tomorrow. I still have one more week of, like, real work. Building chassis. This one can build limbs. I probably won't go that much longer so that I can get some other stuff done since I do have to work tomorrow. Disappointingly. I mean, knowing how this game works, they're going to block themselves from being able to build and then be like, we can't build anything. You had a good walk playing Pokemon? Very nice. Did you get some coffee? Should be able to build both of those. Alright, how's that bad tide going? Good news is at least bad tide still powers everything. But there were dogs at the park. Did you antagonize them? Did you want to antagonize them? Only the ones that barked at you from inside houses? I'm not even allowed to antagonize those dogs. Apparently antagonizing dogs is mean or something. Nope. I don't know how we missed building power there, but... Or is this one too far to reach from a district? Sometimes this game. Too far to reach. You know what? Honestly, let's just future-proof this. Up there. Bringing deliciousness.
Full.
Oh. I thought you wanted it back. You're like, you have to give me back one, and then you can have two. Not a smart man. Gray Bear does believe she can have brownies. Migrate. 10 beavers. Thank you. Thank you. You. Can we put a small water storage in somewhere? Does chassis limbs, so this one. Oh, actually, I see why that's a sense. Connected to one in some way. No, that's not. Gather all the chestnuts, is that why? Yes, so. Good work. It's maple syrup we have now. Okay, good. No more homeless beavers. Always a good sign. beavers are reasonably happy. I feel like we need more relaxation places for beavers. How much does the dance hall cost? 1,000 science. A dance otherwise? Just want to build robots. Is that so wrong? This doesn't ruin our power generation. District 2. A drought, you say? Dreads, you say? I think once this drought is over, then I will save and call it for the day. Just because I have some other things that I need to do. Sag. For a long couple of days. I just wanted a nice long stream of calm, relaxing gameplay, and I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna have like a 10-day drought just to really mess me up. Knowing my luck. Eight-day. Do it. Fun little project complete. This project nearing completion. Hope we have enough water, but I have my doubts. You've been playing through a whole bunch of the GBA games and Switch Online. As you've been playing, what is it, Kururin? The one where you have to spin the thing around. You don't think you appreciate until now how gorgeous a lot of GBA games? Oh yeah. They are art. The A stands for art. Also advanced, but art. The Game Boy Art Advance. This is some drought, huh? One of the benefit being close to the SNES architecture, by the time this came out, they had a ton of experience. Yeah. You can tell that there's a lot of SNES art direction to things made on the Game Boy Advance, for sure. Alright, just 2.5 more days, everyone. You can do it. Except you probably can't. We'll die soon. Backgrounds of this Kirby game are incredible. How are your rodents? Probably not doing as well as Kirby. How many days can you go without water? We're about to find out. Alright, however, when this project is over, or when this drought is over, hopefully this project will also be done. There it is. And now we can really, really have backup water for long droughts. I hope. We're going to make sure that that actually works the way I thought it would, and then we'll save and quit. Is there someone we can go raid then? 4 different Twitch alerts, so maybe. Go visit. I was gonna say we can go visit T-Pat. All right. So far, they're still alive, but they're very upset about the lack of water. All right. Water. I hardly know her. Well, they hardly do know it. Oh. And just as the water starts coming back, Nobody likes a dry beaver. This is correct. Flooded building? Oh, they're fine. Just because I forgot to bring down the floodgate. The ones who will live will be a strong and resilient generation. Oh yeah, look at that. Actual deep water. Alright, well... I think that is where we'll call it. We just lost 60% of our population in the last day. We ran out of water. Turns out going 5 days without water, not exactly easy for beavers. So when we come back next week, we'll have an uphill battle. Oh boy. Alright. Please keep your beavers moist. Please do not let your beavers dry out. Today's stream sponsor, okay, before we go. Just before we go, we can have a sponsor. Once I figure out where the sponsor... There it is. Alright, before we go, today's stream sponsors are Wet Beavers. Wet Beavers, the only way to keep them alive. Today's stream is also brought to you by... The Hungry Ed Shop Vac. The Hungry Ed Shop Vac. Perfect for sucking soup off of a table. Today's stream is also brought to you by eating breakfast at 4:30 in the afternoon. Eating breakfast at 4:30 in the afternoon. Rooty Tooty, fresh and fruity. And lastly, today's stream is brought to you by the little dance that the astronaut does in the Planet Crafter. The little dance that the astronaut does in the Planet Crafter. It's important and we needed to know about it. Thank you to today's stream sponsors. You make the world a better place. Table soup. Nice. Alright. We are going to go visit T-Pat. I hope you had fun hanging out. Hopefully streams will be back to a somewhat regular schedule now that craziness has gone down. Aside from the fact that we're going out of town next week. But other than that, hopefully pretty normal. What? Oh, I thought you were saying hey to me.
Oh, no.
Other than that, should hopefully be somewhat regular again. So, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. I look forward to hanging out with you again. And as always, until next time, stay safe out there. Bye.